a mirror. Maybe pain needs someone to blame, but I won't carry your damage. I won't bleed for your escape. Your hate isn't my problem. What's hollow inside you that you spit when others rise? Why does effort look like weakness through your pixelated eyes? I don't know you, my silence. I don't need your stamp of shame. I keep making something honest. You keep circling the same. I know who I am without your noise. I hear my truth above your voice.
Morning, guys. So I've joined a mate's lobby for now, just because it was up. Have a quick look at these and see if the braking's drastically different in these too. Doesn't have my 1.6. Okay. No worries, Slick, it's going with us. What's going on, Drifter? Yeah, the brakes, bro, they've changed brakes. Full stop. Like they said, they've only done GT3. Why are the brakes still so different in these cars too? Yeah, I agree about the tyres, but I'm not a fan of the braking. The braking feels broken in the GT3 cars. It feels broken in everything now. I don't even have ABS on. It feels the same. My brakes feel way too powerful. I have to change my pedals for everything now, it seems. I'm not happy with it at all. And yeah, the lighting's terrible. Lighting's terrible.
1 minute left in the session.
The lighting's terrible, and they've nerfed my force feedback. Well, this is PS5.
Full send.
The host is PC though.
Checker flag is out. Session finished.
Yeah, these don't feel anywhere near as different as the GT3s do. I mean, they're still on softs. I'm on softs. Brakes feel too responsive. Like, the braking's changed. The braking's the biggest thing I have to work on. I think I might swap my brakes today. Put in a harder stopper. Because I'm having massive problems.
Flying out there, mate. Nice lap.
It feels like a Miley. And then, look, it feels better. The tyres feel better, but the brakes feel worse. So pick and choose whatever you want, really. We've just been too tired and too shit last night. I've got a lot to learn, though, it seems. A lot to relearn. But I don't think they butchered it, no. I'm enjoying it. It's just harder. But I don't think they butchered it, no. They changed the tyres. They've made it drastically harder. It's nowhere near as accessible now. But I wouldn't say it's butchered. I'd say it's much more realistic. But the braking's going to take some getting used to. Yeah, I was the same last night, bro. I got on at midnight and had people complaining already. But yeah, not liking this. I'm back at strength. They've taken away my feedback, man.
You've got pole
Fully.
position.
I don't know what they've
Outstanding
done,
lap.
but they've fully taken away the feedback. Don't have any feeling whatsoever. The strength is already maxed. And I mean, the car's at 1.0. I didn't have to go any higher than that, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's cooked now. So, like, I was fine having the cars at 1.0, 1.4, something like that. Now this is a default, and I've got no feeling. Not really, 10th. Not really. But, like, if I'm back to this, like, you know what I mean? I'm at 100. I'm at 100. Right? I'm at 100 on the fucking the global force feedback gain. Yes, I've recalibrated my pedals, and I had problems with that at the start too. Even recalibrating them was a pain in the ass.
Good luck, mate.
But that alone too, I'm not happy with a lot of stuff that I've had to change already. Truthfully. Welcome, mate. It's the strength. The strength, it's weird, it's annoying. So I'd only just really fixed my strength rating too, but they've nerfed the strength, for sure. If I'm at 100% strength, and I've had to go, yeah, and the brakes too. This is cooked. I'm not a fan. I've got to change I've got to change my brake pedals or something, but I'm just not a fan of this at all. I like the tyre model. I'm not a fan of the brakes. I have load cell brakes, and they're making me feel like I have fucking my 923 hooked up. I have load cell brakes, and touching them the littlest bit is like, woo, 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 woo. It's horrible. It's horrible. Touching them the littlest bit is full stopping power. What's going on, Neon? New update, they've overhauled the game. I'm not a fan of the brakes. Everything else is good. I'm not a fan of the brakes. They're way too sensitive. got nowhere near as much force feedback as what I had yesterday, guys. Like, this is bad. They've neutered my wheel. Absolutely neutered it. And as it is, I've got my settings cranked up to have some feeling in it. They've neutered the fuck out of my wheel. First time for me that my wheel has felt like a toy. No feedback. No substantial feedback. No resistance. Oh, that feels super sensitive for me, mate. Guess I just gotta get used to it. Get better. Is what it is.
Well done. The timing screen shows you're the fastest car out there right now.
Like, I look at my brake inputs. Look at my, like, you, I don't know how much you should be able to see them perfectly. Look, watch my brake inputs. Look at my brakes. 30-40% brakes. 30 to 40% brakes. And it is perfectly stopping the car. Like, in a heartbeat. Look. That's fucked. That's fucked. Like, I am not even getting to 50%. And the car is... Look. That's over 50. That's about 50. Like, what the fuck? What do I got to change now in my settings? Like, what is it? My threshold or whatever? But why do I... Look though, look. Not even fucking 60%, 70%. The brakes are ridiculous. There's no trail braking anymore. Watch this. The difference between hitting them hard and barely hitting them. There's no, like I said last night, there's a 5mm fucking discrepancy between touching the brakes too much and not touching them enough. There's no brake control anymore. There's no point of brake control anymore. There's no point in trail braking. Like, you just go in as fast as you can, slam on the brakes and go out as fast as you can. But that fine line of how and where you slam on the brakes is minute as fuck. Yeah, the tunes are fucked. I know they are. Everybody's got to start from default again. Everybody.
White flags out.
I've already done the calibration. I literally redid the calibration, bro, last night. And yeah, redoing my calibration, I was having issues. I couldn't even get my throttle to 100%. I did a recalibrate last night. But yeah, it's cooked for me, guys. I have to change everything. My wheel setting, the game settings, until I find out why it's breaking like this. Why? Because it was a problem in ranked. I could see it in other people. I don't know. I don't know. Not a fan. Not enjoying it. Not able to enjoy it. At all. Like, I'm really pissed off. Genuinely upset. But I couldn't care about the setups and said about that, but like I had such like basic wheel and game settings, and I haven't had to change them for like the last 4 or 5 updates. To not know whether it's my wheel settings now, or it's my pedal fucking settings, or it's the fucking game settings, has cooked me. It's cooked me. I was liking the tyres, but then I started to really play with them slick. Like, the braking's cooked. The braking's cooked, bro. I can't get anywhere near what I was able to do on the brakes. On any regard. I can't trail brake softly. You can't hit the brakes hard. I think there's a lot wrong with the braking, and the fact that I'm even thinking about changing my whole input values. Like, it's worrying to me. It's very worrying to me. remember how to get the brake pedal off. How to get it off. I really don't know how to get this brake pedal off. Pull it towards me. Up. Up. I don't know how this fucking thing's meant to come off. Like, these diagrams can fucking show me this picture all they want a million fucking times, and I don't know how to get this brake pedal off. Comes back. What? Bro, what? Honestly, I can't even get my fucking brake pedal off. I don't even know how to. These diagrams are actually fucking useless. Useless. Accelerator and throttle's easy to do, but I've got no idea how the fucking pull my brake off.
and it'll just uplift the throttle and clutch. But it will be stiffer to remove than if both the throttle and clutch were, so you have to pull a little bit harder. Once it's out of this...
Hey boss, how much is this windbreaker jacket?
Right now on Temu, it's $0 for new users.
$0, but is the quality really good?
It's not new. It has unscrewed blue part that includes the load cell wording on the top. Once unscrewed, you can simply remove the lower part and the brake assembly completely. Here you see the elasters that are installed to use a single elaster there. It's stuck to the end of the brake. Simply remove these and replace them with new elasters. There is some glue you can put on them already to allow a smooth movement, so you'll need to wipe them down and rewind them and do that.
And now I can't even find, bro. I'm gonna flip. Why do I even have to fucking do this shit? Why the fuck do I have to even do this shit? Fucking cocksuckers. Why? Why is this thing right now? Why am I doing this? Why have I never had to do this before? Why? Get this fucking stopper out now. Want to jam it in there any harder, cunts?
No time set. We're at the back.
Good thing is too, guys, I do have a spare set of pedals. Like brand new. That oil stinks. It literally smells like ass. Won't even retire me. That's still a bug.
Good luck, mate. You can do it.
Come on, mate. Wheel feels so weird in my hands without gloves on. Alright, I've just put on the heavier resistance pedal. I can definitely feel that on the throttle. Like, it's not even on properly. Look. I'm gonna flip, guys. I'm gonna fucking flip. I'm gonna 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 fucking flip. I'm gonna flip. This is fucked. This is fucked. This is fucked. This is fucked. Guys, this is fucked. This is fucked. This is fucked. This is fucked. This can get fucked. This can get fucked. I don't want to do this. I don't want to have to deal with this. This could get fucked so bad. This is fucked. 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 That's all I've got, guys. This is shit. This is broken. And I'm about to lose my shit on their Discord. Yeah, and I knew they were all going 0 wing. This is cooked. This is cooked. Wasn't enjoying it last night. Trying to address some problems now. This is cooked. I've made it worse, which is what I didn't want to do. I didn't want to touch it. Because I haven't had to touch it this whole fucking time. Didn't want to touch it. And now I've made it worse. Which is blowing my mind. Blowing my fucking mind. What's going on, man? So I'm not even getting full throttle now. So what have I done to my pedals? Got full brakes now, but I'm not getting full throttle. What have I done to my brake? What have I done to my throttle? What have I done? What have I done? Are they not? What? I literally just put back in the exact same spring. Like, which I've already done 3 times. 3 times since this update came out. 3 times. I've got problems, Island. I have bad problems, bro. That are only getting worse the more I try other cars. And now it's beyond problems now, bro. I don't have throttle. I have problems. Bad. Now it's 100%. I've got so much inconsistencies at the moment with my pedals, with the braking,
Clear.
with the throttle, with everything. Inconsistencies. What do you mean though? Like you have, it's there now, or you've got it set up, or? Because yeah, I've got throttle dead zone of like 2%. There's more feedback in this car than there was in the LMD. That's better on the brakes, and that's me putting in. That's me putting in the hardest stopper on the brakes, and now I can barely touch the brakes and pull up accordingly. But like, look at my brake input when I get on the brakes here. And that's the hardest stopper that I have, the most resistant pedal. I tried putting in the most resistant throttle too. So it looks like if I put in the most resistant throttle, I have to change my dead zone. Like the game can't. But I have to change my dead zone. And having that more resistant throttle now would be good because of the throttle control. But it was the brakes that were my problem, so I'm leaving it. Throttle's still loose, springy. Brakes are way more resistant now.
That timing's live. Make it
Speed
count.
looks good. But it's the brakes. Much better. But the way they release is cooked still. And have a stiffer resistance, it's going to cause me problems releasing the brakes. Alright. What's going on, Lincoln? How are you, bro? Alright, practice lobby for the race on Sunday. Use whatever you want. I'm just doing it for the NSX. Oh, it's definitely a shit show, Sparrow. It's not going well, bro. It's not going well. They've changed enough that I've had to change my pedals and shit. Yeah, they've changed the GT3s, bro. Like, overhaul. Incredible overhaul. Much bit more better, more realistic. But they've affected the braking overall, and it's affecting my everything. Alright, no John, I guess. Alright. Let's, So I have to load it to delete it. Delete setup. So load, delete. What do you mean? On my wheelbase? Like in-game? What do you mean? Like my, what is it? Brake force settings? That's all I have. You were late, John. I sent it out a little. I can restart if you want, bro, but we've got a few in here. I'm having a lot of problems. All I have is brake force. That's it, brake force. And that's at 30. Braking problems. I'm having a lot, mate. I've had to swap out my pedals. I've swapped out a lot of shit. I'm fucking contemplating grabbing another set of brand new pedals and swapping them over, bro. That's how many problems I'm having. This isn't a Fanatec, it's a Logitech, and I have brake force. Yes, all I have is brake force, and it's 30. It would have been at that the whole time. I can go all the way up or all the way down. What would I be doing if it's too sensitive? I'll be going down. $53. Brake force. Alright. Give me a sec, guys. I'll chop quickly. That'll help, but we're going to have to do a lot of trial and error today. I need these settings back, guys. I can't. I've had these settings since like the 2nd or 3rd week. And like, you know, the wheel settings have made it through every single update. It's only been the in-game settings I've had to change. And now I'm fucked. Nothing's working for me. I could get used to it, but the braking feels horrendous. It feels so oversensitive that I don't want to get used to it. I just want to be able to brake the way I was braking beforehand. And there was nothing wrong with the way I was braking beforehand. Alright, back in a sec. I don't use the adapter, mate. I've got the adapter, but I don't need it anymore. I've got the load cells that came with the wheelbase. Well, I've got the upgraded ones. The ones that came with the wheelbase are the 2 pedals. Fair enough, Shock. You don't know me well enough then, bro. And this is probably the first time you've seen me under crisis, because this is crisis. Nothing's working the way it used to. And if I can't figure it out or can't fix it myself, I get very shitty. The Aero thing is 100% a thing too, guys. It's already, they're talking about it in the Discord. Cars with 0 and reduced wing are going 20 to 30 kilometers an hour faster than those with 2 wing. And I've already seen it in Monza. Don't even know where to fucking start. Yeah. Yeah, basically. And like, it's not like I didn't play around with heaps of different settings last night too. Like, I didn't want to either. This game, and do you think this would be enough? Do you think this would stop me, considering what I've been through already? See, even the defaults now, look at that, the defaults are way higher. 30 degree. Target. Pretty much, they'll probably be right where they are. 728. 2 on top. Yeah, I reckon they'll be right where they are. Oh, I think it was at 6.6. I hadn't done a thing to the suspension, which I'm going to need to. It's going to need softening up. Alright. Crank that up. I'm going to crank that up. That 95 stock. It's just the brakes. It's just the brakes. The tyres I've got no problem with. Tyres are cool. Tyres make sense. I like the tyres. 100%. I've got no problem with the tyres. None. None at all. It's the brakes. I think that's a bit too high of a number now. Because even at a low speed, that felt like I had to push on them way too much. And that's probably because I've got the new stopper in. But I can't put, look at that. That's mad. I can push on them hard and I'm barely getting any input now. Whereas you've seen before, I was barely touching them and it was like 50, 60%. Steering's way too sensitive. I'm barely touching them. I'm barely touching them. All right, I've got to lower it a bit. I need a bit more power in them. I'm barely touching them. That's the way I was braking. Like, look at the input. You can see it. You can physically see it. It's about 20-30% brakes, which is exactly where I was at. I could get heavy and deep on the brakes in a Corvette when I was braking at 120 meters, but I should have the ability to get lightly on the brakes at an average speed and the car not jerk around, porpoise around, and that's what I was having. And now already it feels, I'd say I've got to drop that number that we just increased, probably 5-10 points. I need a bit more strength now. So like I'm on the brakes, pushing them. That's the new stopper and the new number. Have recalibrated, yes. Recalibrated 3 times. Alright, so brake force, we just went from 30.
Session over. Check and flag this lap.
Alright, so I've gone back down to 43. I've gone from 30 to John's 53, and now I've gone back to 43, in between the two. I've got a pretty low dead zone, I think. That's better. I hear it one more time, Art. Honestly, bro. Sorry. Like, it's the fact that I had to recalibrate. The only time I've even had to recalibrate was to get my fucking wheel turning. Like, the actual in-game wheel. That's the only time I've had to.
Not ideal, mate. There's going to be a mess in front of us.
This is shitting me too. You don't even have enough time. Don't even have enough time to set up, like, in between to try and define it. And now it's either going to race with it not kosher. We're getting somewhere though. So, controls, wheel, what am I after? Brake dead zone. 75, so you what, like up, and mine only goes to 50, and it was at 3, so again, what's that mean? Well, the brake saturate, I don't even fucking understand the differences between them. Like, I don't even understand the differences, what one's what. I don't. So what one am I doing? Saturation zone? 75, is that what you mean? I can't go to 65, bro, I can't. One of them goes to 50. Titan said 75. I'm going to go with 80. You see, this is too much, guys. You just really expect me to be able to do these changes, multiple changes from multiple people. This is fucking cooked. This is cooked. I'm not going to change 2 things at once. I'm just going to change that one and go for it. This is cooked. Or it's going to be too many. This is cooked. It won't be a case of trial and error if you're changing 100 things at once. All this just to get braking. Yeah, I've got full-blown braking now. That's too much. That's way too much. Prefer it where it was. Full-blown braking though now. I barely touched them and that was like 80%. It increased so much. So that number back down. Yeah, that number back down. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like, look. Well, I can't trail brake though now. I can't trail brake. 100%. That's the main thing. I couldn't trail brake. I couldn't touch them without them going. Arr! And then, like, even at high speeds, like, at high speeds you could stop instantly, right? You could slam on the brakes and stop instantly, but when you release the brakes, the car would like porpoise again. The way the car felt under braking, both forms of it felt shithouse. Too over responsive. But yeah, this is alright. This is alright. I've got a lot of turning ability too, considering the setup that I had. The steering rack. I've probably got to lower the steering rack. I've got too much steering now. This is good. I can deal with this. Yeah, that's what I try to do, bro. I'm a trail breaker in that aspect of I can go deep and hard on the brakes, and I can pump the brake too. I love pumping the brake, like emergency situation. Imola, turn 1, pump the brake, you know, to pull up, not hit someone. But you need to be able to do that and then get off the brakes and like that. And the way it felt now was you did that and you got off the brakes and the car would fucking spring load. Just... And then barely touching the brakes feels like the same thing. I genuinely, like, look at this. Yeah, so we need that number down, guys. Back down. They're way too sensitive. They're way too sensitive. It's like the braking systems have been fucking... The difference between 1% and 100% is astronomical. And then the difference between 100% and 1,000% is nothing. Getting 0 top. Look at the Aero's brutal now. So I've got this car at normal Aero 4. I've got no top speed. None. I'm in 6th and I'm barely getting the 260. So the Aero is cracked. I noticed it at Monza straight away yesterday. I was at 2 Aero in the Corvette. I was getting past, I reckon they were passing me 290 kilometers an hour. And as I was doing 265 down the straight, they were passing me. Audis, Corvettes, Mercs, and there's a massive conversation in Discord right now that Aero is cracked. That Aero is broken, that a car should not be able to drive at 0 error and under and still successfully drive around the track just because it's 20 to 30 kilometers an hour faster in a straight line. Aero is cracked. My car is incredibly fucking slow without it. Like, I know it's an NSX, but can't even get to 260 in 6th gear. That's bad. That's bad. So something's wrong with Aero. It's way too influential. Funnily too, feedback feels more substantial in a GT3 car than it does in an LMD. LMDs feel lifeless now. Absolutely lifeless. Like having gotten the new GT3 model and the new tyres and they're driven an LMD before. Lifeless. Lifeless. They're cracked. Easy to drive still. The tyres are there on the softs. Temperatures, everything cracked. So easy to fucking drive. Like, if anything now they've made these the hardest. Like even GTEs. GTEs will still have the better tyres. But like, look. Who is it behind me? Oh, it's so hard to get the car up the hill. Pano, Mustang. Put a little bit more pressure there down. I was not going to pull up and I got a little bit heavier on it. That worked well. I'd still say probably a little bit more. Take away a little bit more sensitivity. Allow me to get heavier on it. But yeah, default setups. This is cooked. This is a default setup. And it feels not better than what our setups did. Oh my god. He didn't give a shit then. He was just going for it. Good stuff, you fucking fool. That's what I'm saying. And that's what I already have done from the first number. So I went from John's 53 to 43. But what did we alter before? Dead zone or saturation? Saturation. So I've got to take that back now. What a fuckwit. What a fuckwit. Get out of here, you fucking muppet. I tell you what, I learned last night, guys, because they all do it to me. I can take advantage of the game's new fucking... Oh, that's brutal. I can take advantage of the game's new ghosting system, I tell you that. When I'm racing all you top splitters and you guys online, I can fucking drive through every single one of you if I want to. I had dudes doing it to me in a straight line. Just driving straight through me with draft. So I started going into turn 1 chicane, Monza, and they could all crash into each other, but they couldn't touch me, and I could drive straight through them. It was hilarious. They're all bowling pins. Because none of them take it like as soon as they know they can go through you, they go through you. They'll drive through you. They don't treat you like you're there. Oh man, I just can't get up this fucking hill at the moment. I just said why. They treat you like you're not there. They get side by side with you and drive straight through you. They know there's ghosting, they're taking advantage of it. And the lines that they were taking into the first chicane, they were that fucking slow, not going over the curbs, and you can. But it didn't matter anyways. It felt cracked as top speed cracked. I literally had to go look at a couple other streams to make sure, like, and they were doing the same top speeds as me, but a lot of other people had higher, faster speeds, faster times already. Talking 5-second time difference. It's ghosting because I'm in Australia. And it does peer-to-peer connections instead of server host. So it judges the lag and the ghosting, not because my car's slower, it's the ping, bro. I shouldn't have to explain that. So your connection away from each other, how far away you are from someone. If it falls within a certain threshold, you can make contact with them. If it's over that threshold, then it lags through. Yeah, all good, bro. I'm doing this. I really don't care for ranked at the moment. Like I said, it's broken now more than ever because of the Aero thing. Yes, we just did that. We did a drastic change, and it was too much. Like I had to get too much on the brakes, and then I was at 30, and my mate who same wheels said 53. I I went to 53. It was a bit too much. I'm now back at 43. And we also did Dead Zone in the game. I think Dead Zone's the next one I'm going to bring back though. But we're getting somewhere. As a team. And this is the type of help I genuinely need. I can't just be told what to do. Do this, do that, copy someone else's settings. We have to work through shit one step at a time. And I have to feel it. Yeah, I know, bro. I know. I fucking know. I've been the whole thing with this game and connectivity in 2026. A lot of things. No telemetry, no replays. A lot of things, bro. But the peer-to-peer, I know. In 2000, I'm like, is this fucking Windows 98, mate? You're playing a LAN fucking setup. Nah, same set. I have swapped stoppers now though. I've got a much more resistant stopper. I've got the heaviest resistance in my brake pedal now. I tried doing the throttle too, but I think I have to change all my game settings for it too, because I was only getting 80% throttle basically when I was maximum input. I tried having because the maximum throttle control thing takes a bit of getting used to. Your calves genuinely need to feel it. But with the extra throttle control we have now, I would be capable of really feeling it, the improvements. But no, I've got the heaviest brake stopper now. So I've got the, I have to push the furthest distance. Most resistance, it's like 8 kilos or something, 8.6 kilos of resistance. And that was the first thing I was going to do today anyways, just based on the way it felt last night. I'm like, what can I do to my pedals based on the way I press them, the pressure I'm used to putting on them, and still have the game allow me to brake within its realms now. And that's all I could think of was to increase the resistance. We're getting somewhere. I'm still braking too much, but we're getting somewhere in terms of the way I can brake, how late I can brake. Horrible, John. I'm in 24s at the moment, mate. The dudes who qualified were much quicker. Go on, go, Painter. Go. We're still figuring shit out here. Haven't had a lap. Haven't had a lap count though. Keep picking up penalties non-stop, mate. But I'm doing fucking, my best has been a 2:24. But I think they did 2:20. The memes I have already, guys. The crashes last night that I seen at Monza. The shit I seen at Monza last night of people. And I was struggling, but I was still going okay. Because I was driving sensibly. The braking was cooked. And I had fucked gearing. Like, you can't believe how much my setup was broken in those races. Cracked top speeds. Yeah, all good. That's what I'm talking about too. The amount of cars that I seen in my review mirror try to follow me through chicanes, Parabolica, Ascari, and just spin violently out and crash into a fucking wall and explode. I was finding great amusement in it. I would have a whole compilation from just one race of people of people treating the tyres exactly like a set of softs or mediums. They're just gunning it on an exit and they just whip violently, or they come out of Ascari at speed and they hold it and you just see the car just process around in front of you. It was quite amusing. I will say that, like, the tyre slip effects felt awesome. Awesome. Driving Monza on hards was challenging. A good challenge. Like, you know, even the basic turns. Fun slip. Also, why is my car, my gear, I think my gearing's fucked, guys. I'm hitting 6th before I go up Air Rouge. I'm hitting 6th. And then it's not doing anything when it gets into 6th. I think the gearing's cracked too. And this is default setup, so I don't know what's going on. This is cooked. Like literally, my Corvette, it changed my fucking gearing, man. Wet tires, changed my gearing. What else did it do? Changed all my TC, roll bar. Even when you would like this is the worst thing about the game too. Last 3 updates, one of the worst things about it. You make your changes to your setup, you fucking save it, and then you literally go to start the race, and it's a different setup. The amount of times this game, like, and it was something that was meant to be addressed in the last update, and it's still a fucking thing. It's still a fucking thing. Like, 3 months later, they can't even correctly save and load your updates, or your pre-programmed pit stop. Shout out to John. He knows. So, the shit like that is just like, again, 2026. And you can't create, test, and save a setup over the space of a session, and then trust that that setup is going to even fucking load correctly when you go into the race. And it's been like that from day one. And it's still like that today. And this new update essentially has done that to all your updates, to all your setups. You try to load your setup, it's going to be like that. Like where the game's like, nah, bruh, have some random numbers and tires. Oh, you want 10 TC and 8 ABS? Here's 1-1.
Halfway through the race, keep it up.
Oh, you want 5.5 roll bar? Here's 10.8. Oh, you want fucking 25 PSI? Here's 22. Like, non-stop, relentlessly. You have to fucking check and double check every time you go to start a race. We are the testers, mate. And we paid for the fucking privilege. We're not getting paid for it. Especially those of us who pre-ordered the deluxe edition. We're really paid for the fucking privilege. Yeah, they're just pulling away from me too. The other guys in the faster cars. Felt like Pano was just playing with me in the Mustang too. It's cooked. It's like I've just everyone else is fine. And I'm fucking a sitting duck at the moment. The speed doesn't feel right at all. Unless that's the Aero. Because I'm at like 4 Aero. The speed's cooked, man. Acceleration seems very fast though. Like I'm smashing through the gears quicker than before. Oh god. still need a bit more travel with the brakes. Still just a bit too sensitive. Gearing feels completely different. I was never hitting 5th before that turn. It's the Aero. That's the Aero. I'm at 4, and yesterday I was at 2, and I was getting 265 out of this car. But the gearing was completely different. I was getting nowhere. Sometimes I wouldn't even be 5th here coming into this turn. I'd be like on the verge of hitting 5th. So Aero is cracked. Like Aero is broken. Aero is adding so much speed to the cars, or taking away so much speed, that it's completely changing the gearing of the car. Completely changing. Like 20 to 30 kilometers an hour difference across a range of gears. That. So yeah, I won't be touching ranked anytime soon. Ranked's going to be very broken, especially Monza. It's just going to be nothing but minus Aero. It feels different, 1000%. Tyres are good, 100%. Tyres are the best thing about it, and that's the main thing they've done. But the Aero is cracked, and I'm not even a setup guy, but I know when people are that much faster than me, and I know when my car's not doing the appropriate gearing that I'm used to, and I always know my speeds going into certain turns, my speed and my gearing. And right now everything on this car is off. I am lower speeds but higher gears. Aero is cracked. And all the other dudes have probably got mad Aero, and they're a mile away, man. Like, I'm nearly in 6th at this turn now. So Aero's changed. Has a massive effect on the car too, like, because my turn-in ability is amazing now. I was at 2 Aero yesterday, had more speed, was struggling with turn-in ability, but I had played around with the car to get that working. You know, stiff front end, more camber, lower. But my gearing is whack. Whack. I'll have to do a top speed test after this. Take the Aero out and see how bad it is. Because I'm 20, 30 kilometers an hour slower. It's easy to drive. It's not oversteer. Yeah, I feel ya. I did 3 pre-orders last year, and one of them was a remaster, which I swore I would never do. Why am I pre-ordering a game that I played 20 years before? Metal Gear 3. The other one was a game from a developer that is 1 billion times bigger than this, but is a yearly release. And the pre-order of that also did at least get me some early access. Like, it gave me the game a week early, which this didn't. And that was FIFA. And FIFA turned out, they fooled us there. Like, they sold us a lie. It was a good game on release, and then they just, with every update, they just kept bringing it back towards FC 25. And now it's the worst reviewed. Like, it's more worse reviewed than FC25 was. And FC25 is the worst FIFA of all time. So they released a good game and then took it backwards for the sake of being able to control the foot mode and the way people spend their money and shit. They literally fucked the game on purpose. And the player base took notice. And then there was this, which was done by a smaller, brand new company, essentially. I mean, brand new. Pre-order. Completely different genre. And, I mean, I don't even know what you call this on release. So yeah, and the Porsche seems cracked too. But look at that. So 218 in the Mustang, 218 in the Porsche. And then me and Pano, 223s. Four or 5 seconds, bro. It's killing me. Actually killing me. Crushing my insides, bro. Stomping on them repeatedly. It's killing me. That was 3 wing. Did it change the final gear? I loaded a default fucking setting. I loaded a default setting and played with it. It's changed the gearing too, guys. You got to check everything. It's changed the gearing again. Look. Again. So, 161, 3273. Default, 3000. Like, I literally deleted all the setups and loaded default and went from there. How? So why do when I load default again, is the gearing? It's done it to me with the Corvette too. Load the default, erase the default, or like set up your own. Don't touch the fucking gearing. Save it, then it changes gearing. Then you load the default, gearing's different. Oh, fucking, someone's cooked, mate. So now so like, again, I have to check 2 things now. Because we just took the Aero out thinking it was... No, I didn't take the Aero out, alright. Now I wonder what speed we're going to do. Like, this is cool. This is cool. This is for a race in 2 days. This is cooked. That's the second car it's done it to me, though, too. You should have seen... Go back last night. Watch me at Monza. Watch the way they were passing me. And I knew something was wrong. I thought something was wrong with my pedals. Deja vu, I'm doing what I'm doing, bro. Just, please, let me be. We're doing what we're doing. We're working away at things bit at a time. I'm using what Metz has suggested as TC and ABS, and I trust him very much. We're working on things at a time. I've said to the guys, we're not doing where you come in and tell me what to do. You just listen to the problem. You just make a suggestion. We work on one thing at a time. What was the other thing? The threshold we just did. The dead zone. We did the dead zone, yeah? I had a smaller dead zone and I went up. And it's still a bit too sensitive. So am I coming back down with this? Because I was at like fucking, I think I was at like 3. Something like that. And we just went 15. No, it's still too sensitive though. Oh yeah, so more. Alright, more, yeah. Because what would you say at first? You said like, because it's the one that goes to 50. You're like, you said 30 something the first time. So 15, 20. Okay. So I've got to have that max. Okay, so it's that too. And we're at 98. So that's both of them coming in. Okay, so lower means it reads 100% input sooner. I like the tyres. It's definitely, yeah, but it's slip, bro. It's proper slip. Yeah, it's proper slip, though. It's proper slip. You need to control the throttle. Yeah, I will. I'm not going to change anything else. That's too many. Everybody, too much different advice now, guys. You aren't listening to me at all. New people, random people. Too much different advice. We've got a few people working at a few things here. We're working at one thing at a time.
Top 3. Fantastic job.
Wouldn't have
Well
even saved it
deserved.
then either. You can't just bark at me what to do, guys, without knowing my wheel, without knowing my previous settings, without knowing anything. We've already worked through some issues, some major issues. I've already changed stuff on my pedals. We've changed in-game settings. We've changed car settings. I'm trying to define the in-game settings now. I'm not just going to randomly change numbers. The curbs are deadly, the front tyre, especially when you're cold. Especially when you're cold. Yeah, so I don't even think it saved those settings then when I was playing around with it now. Mine was 3. Yeah, the way I just read the description of it, yeah. It suggested 80 to 90. Specifically for load cells. Yeah, but it's actual slip. It's actual slip. Like I felt it at Monza in the Corvette. Car was still good and set up, but it's proper hard tyre slip. Does anyone else feel like Fernando was bullied in kindergarten? If you know, you know. He loves making excuses too. Yeah, we've changed brake force art, and that did help. That's something we're still working on now, like to figure out in between it all. PMR, the Discord. He's been a condescending prick to me when I'm voicing my frustrations about the braking. He's like, what you mean to say? And he's rewording everything. I'm like, brother, I've done this, I've done that, I've done this. And then he's like, what you mean to say? Like, fuck off. Like, every time he shits me. He goes from, I've got a love-hate relationship, not a love-hate relationship with him, but he shits me outright. They don't really do their job as admins. They play oblivious with trolls and shit like that. And then they want like official report fucking avenues, and it's frustrating. They're very, very frustrating. Like, they're very frustrating. The admins on that Discord. They try to hold your hand and be your friend, but then they mock you, and it's really annoying. They're very, very frustrating. Yeah, the temps are a thing now, bro, too. I've already posted a thing in the Discord about the temps. We did a quick, not even chat GPT, just a Google search on temps, and we got some really good information out of it. Yeah, we got to look at a lot of stuff. And what do you think, John? Is it cracked with the Aero? Those other setups, though, the Jasper ones, someone pointed them out last night, and I did have a look back at them. They have been modded for 1.61. Right. So yeah, it did save it. We went down. We kept that where it was. But it did. It went down the dead zone because we were at like fucking 98. That was 3, that was 98. So that's the only thing changed so far since the last race. And now we should have see, it's because of that too. That's why it's happening, guys. So when you look, this is why it's happening. I know why this is happening. When you load your setup, right? You load your setup. When you go down to engine and enter it, for some reason, every time I've entered it, it's been on final drive. So there's probably a very highly likely chance that when I'm entering it, it's making an adjustment on it. Also default. I don't get how this is too. Why is braking balance, if this is default setup, post 161, why has this car got a ridiculous braking balance that's straight back where they were? It's cooked, man. Nothing's saving. Nothing is saving. Nothing is saving. There is, at this point, it doesn't even seem like there's any point trying to fucking do a setup. You want to save a setup? Screenshot it. They're not saving. They're not saving. They're changing shit. They're not saving. Why have I got a 62-38 brake balance on a default after the balancing and of the last two? Why? Why? What's going on there? This is default. That now I've now loaded as a default and saved as a test for 161. Why was my brake balance? They're cooked, guys. They're cracked. I've just loaded default. They are. This is broken. Setups are broken. Setups are broken. They're broken. You can't save them properly. They're broken. They're not saving properly at all. They're not saving properly, guys. Like, they're not saving. You can literally create a fucking setup, save it, and then load the default and see the differences between the two, and then try it twice again, and you'll probably end up back on the fucking default. And then even default won't be correct. And I deleted them too. Like, I deleted all the other, like, these are just mod ones now. I deleted all the ones I had. Went back to default. I went back to just default. And then these are mods. Which are apparently, these especially are meant to be good now. These are Kenobi's 1.60. These are 161. These are Jespers, which were there from the start, which were how I learnt about downforce in the setups. And they are modded to 161. Yeah, someone took the piss about the dartboard thing. I was talking to my missus about it. It's like they've got a dartboard and they're just throwing darts at the board, and wherever it lands is what they're going to do next. But yeah, this is not good. I get it, Sector. Like, I got it last night as it was, bro, from your point of view. I got it. The setup side of it, having to redo it over and over and over again. Yeah, I'm not... Listen to what I'm saying. This is default, and it's not working. I deleted all the setups. And those setups, bro, the mods, have a look. It says 1.61. They've been worked on before the update went out. They're apparently... Someone else said it in the chat last night. And I was like, nah, they're shit. And then I went and had a look at them. They're the only ones in there that are 1.61. All the others are 1.60 or previously. So they are mods that have been altered to this new system. The Jasper ones. I haven't tried them yet, but I'm just saying, in terms of, if they're not, like, if they don't work still after that, then tuning is broken in the game, which I think we're going to prove with Aero very soon. We're already seeing with Aero. Tuning is broken. Cracked. Cracked. People are cracking tuning. But I'm not talking about all of them. Just these three, bro. These are Kenobis. They're not going to work well. I've already tried some. Yours don't work. These Jasper ones are the only ones in the mod menu. Should say 1.61. Yeah, well, that's good for you, bro. I can't even get fucking 222s, so I got a long way to go, bro. You're disgruntled with it. You hate it. I'm disgruntled with it, but I'm shit and slow and not doing a lot. Ping pong. A lot. A lot. A lot, mate. There's a lot of problems. We're having a lot of problems. We're troubleshooting. It's been a whole morning of troubleshooting. Last night felt like 2 hours of troubleshooting for one fucking car. One fucking car. 2 hours of troubleshooting, and we still got nowhere with it. And now we're getting somewhere because the troubleshooting that we have to do is like underneath the hood, basically. It's not the car itself, it's the engine, the physics, the game, the fucking setup. Not the setup, like the in-game preferences with all your fucking... Yeah, it felt like it was with the last update, and it is, bro. They've done something that's really good. They've done a new tyre model that's a lot more realistic, and it's way harder. They've made this GT3. Everybody just... All they do is GT3. They've made them way harder. It's going to separate a lot of plebs from the game, but it's greatly fucked up the previous, like, base settings that I had for the game. Cooked. Actually broken. Actually ridiculously fucking broken. This is cooked. This is not good. Everything. Nothing is saving. This is fucked. I don't even really want to deal with this. And having 100 people yell at me 100 different things at once is pissing me the fuck off too. I don't want to deal with this. No, this is cooked. This is cooked. I had this set up halfway there, and now. What's the point? What is the fucking point? What's the point? Why? Why? Congratulations, we broke the game. Congratulations, we broke setups. Congratulations, we broke braking. Congratulations, we broke your wheel. Congratulations, we broke GT3. We made tyres better. But we broke everything. Don't get any settings. Don't save them because they won't fucking load or save correctly. Don't set up your wheel because, you know, might not work. Alright, well this is a hybrid now. So it's got suspension setups from previous. It has the height now that we're meant to have. Like this is a monster now. It's a monster now. Because default the car felt like this is fuck. This is fuck. It's like every single race is just straight back to step one. You can't save the setups properly, they don't load properly, doesn't do your inputs properly, and then you get everything kosher in a fucking 15-minute session or in a race, and then you try to make the changes, and then it doesn't fucking save them or load them. Yes, the brake force thing, I did. I was looking at it. We've already adjusted the brake force, bro. We have adjusted the brake force.
Hammer down now.
yeah. That's what I meant to say, Seeker. I'm so happy that they keep making changes to the game, and now everything is just not the same. You're gearing already? How cracked was it before? How cracked was it? I was in 6th. And it did the same thing to me in the Corvette. It's changed my gearing from default in the Corvette and the NSX now. The save setups are not working. Like, no, I mean, even like making new setups now. Whatever you're saving, it's not saving properly. It might, Sometimes it might load it sometimes, but it's not all the time. Like we've made so many and it's not making them. Or then it's loading up some bizarro world fucking settings. Like bottom line, that's what I'm spitting the dummy about with the setups. Like as it was an address, it was an issue that they were meant to address with the last update, where you would have your settings saved and have it loaded setup in the car, and then you would start the race and have not that setup. I've already had it happen 2 times from default with GT3 cars. The Corvette and the NSX. Come on. I've got the speed back in the car at least. That was hopefully costing me 2 seconds. It's not awful, Andres. Don't get me wrong. It's not the physical changes to the cars or anything like that. It's setup shit. It's setup stuff. It's the fundamental overhaul of braking. Tyres, absolutely good. Changes to GT3 with those tyres, absolutely good. The braking changes have drastically fucked up my in-game settings, my wheel settings, my car settings. Trying to figure out or come to a baseline of where to even fucking start when it comes to making braking feeling good again, or anything feeling good again, when you have all those 3 factors at once. New tyres, new braking, new car, or new setup. Your setups are dead. Your setups are fucked. Like they're dead. They don't work. Trying to get to the bottom of why does this not feel good, or why does this not feel right from the ground up, when I've already had to change so many fundamental things behind just the fucking setup of the car. That's what's killing me. That's what's killing me. Doing new setups would all be well and good if the game drove exactly like it did before, but it doesn't. So like I'm at a loss as to how to get any of it feeling exactly the same. Yeah, the braking's too oversensitive, bro. It's overpowerful. It's like full overpowering. It's overpowering. It's way OP. Way too responsive, and exactly what Sector just said. We're on hards. The car shouldn't be stopping the way it's stopping. Yes, that's a good example. Exactly how it feels.
Didn't set a time, so we'll be at the back.
Yeah, nor should you be able to do in hards, bro. Nor should you be able to do in hards. Yeah, I think the braking's worse. I think it's too oversensitive for me. I can't brake at all. Like, I can, but I'm too heavy-footed. It's way too sensitive. ABS and traction control. 1 and 3.
Keep focused.
1 and 3. What did I have? ABS and traction control. It's fucking cooked. It's fucking cooked. Who knows if my setup's even my fucking setup. 1 and 3. I was 8 and 9, guys. 1 and 3 it loaded in on. And that was a problem that they were meant to have addressed last update, and I called out and was like, well, this is still fucking annoying. And now with the fact that it's changing my 1 and 3 from 8, 9. And at least I paid attention and noticed it. So does this thing not have a limiter? Just flat lines, like the Viper. That's better. How good's this look though? That's one thing. It's looking better, and with good connections and people that are in close proximity to you. Yeah, braking, this is good. We might have found the sweet spot for the saturations in the dead zone. Because I can release them now too. I had a massive problem releasing the brakes. They were so fucking jerky and sensitive. Oh my god, that's so hard to do now. Better. Way better. Alright, we're getting somewhere. Maybe a tiny fraction more. A little bit more deeper, later stopping power. We're getting somewhere. It's tough. It's tough. And at the moment, it's essentially like relearning everything because of fucking all the changes they keep making. Nope. Just cannot get up that hill, guys. I disagree. Not on outright hards. I don't think it would be, bro. There's some lift involved. There's some throttle control involved for sure. I don't think it'd be 100% throttle. I don't know. At least from my experience in other racing games, bro, you can only do that on like super high downforce and slicks, good slicks. But like even Gran Turismo, you can't do that, bro. Not on hards. Certain cars, yeah, maybe. BMW or something, but not every car. Even Gran Turismo. And you certainly can't on ACC. There's always a tiny bit of lift as you go into the dipper part. You kind of readjust the throttle, put it back down. In my opinion, you've never been, like, the only cars that can do that flat out are, like, LMDs and fucking Formula 1 cars and shit. Even the kink turn up here. It was my opinion, bro, that's all. But you know a lot more, and you've proven that time and time again. You get narky about it with me, 100% getting narky about it with me. Like even some of the things you said to me yesterday in the Discord, in message, like in private, like about the channel I don't know, it was just a shot of like, I don't know what I'm talking about, you do, you've done this before, you're a better driver than me, you're a better setup, tuner, everything. You're already capable of driving 5 seconds faster than me with the new setup that I'm struggling with. You are a better fucking driver than me, bro. We have difference of opinions and different abilities. Straight up. Obviously. Look, I can't even... You are a better driver here. But I obviously know nothing. Time and time again, it gets proven. I might as well be having videos made about me. Because I know nothing. And I keep saying that. I only go off a feeling. But, like, fact is, you're 5 seconds faster than me. 5 seconds faster than me already. And you're miserable and you hate it. So how do you think I fucking feel? New update, mate. And we're struggling here. It's like learning how to fucking drive again, bro. Yeah, this is lightly rubbered too. This is lightly rubbered. It's not heavily rubbered. The track is lightly rubbered. My tyres aren't even heated up. And even both their description of it and then like a quick Google said 3 to 4 laps is what it should take for the tyres. And they're getting there. They're finally getting there. A lot better than what I was doing yesterday. I could barely get them out of blue yesterday. Here we go. See what I mean? Cracked. 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 Guys, it's cracked. I was told the Porsche's cracked. This is the Aero thing. Did you see that? Like, I am fucking stationary to them. I am stationary to them. This is the Aero. They're all driving 0 Aero. The Porsche's apparently cracked. Like people said straight away, the Porsche's fucking broken. It's broken. Look at how I'm getting past. I'm in an NSX, man. I know it's a slow car, but it's not that fucking slow. And I just took Aero out of the car and fixed the gearing. But they're obviously driving 0 Aero. And that's it. Look at that. Look. That's not cool. That's not cool. That's not cool. How much of a top speed difference do you think that was? And that's what's happening at Monza to me too. I'm in the Corvette at Monza, but I've got Aero in the car, 3 or 4. And that's what's happening there too. And everybody's saying in the Discord that the Aero is cracked, that the Aero is broken, that the Aero is too powerful. That the Aero is essentially like having a hyperspeed hack on your car now. Having the Aero like that should make your car undrivable. Should make it fast, but it should be undrivable in the fucking turns. But apparently it doesn't matter now. It's just top speed. So that's the next test now. We take the Aero out of this thing. It's only an NSX, but if we can even get 10, 15 kilometers more out of it, it's broken. 100%. That should be the fucking maximum for Aero. From 5 to 0, it shouldn't be no more than 20 kilometers an hour. What the fuck do they think it is? Do they think they're pulling an extra gear out of their ass? Like, seriously. Aero. It's not a Formula 1 car, and even there, you're going to be struggling to look at it fucking making a 20, 30 kilometer an hour difference. With front and rear Aero. It's broken. Aero is cooked. Aero has become a hack. The tyres are starting to feel really good though, I'll give it that. What boost? My DRS. My KERS. Are we in? Was that a DRS zone? Tyres feel awesome now. So I think that's one thing we have sorted, guys. We've got the PSIs done. At least for this temperature, we have the PSIs sorted. And like, if the car was faster and I was driving it better, more confidently, I'd probably warm them up quicker. But that is 100%. That is infinitely times better than what I could do yesterday at Monza in the Corvette on the tyres after a full race length. There's one good thing. Braking. We're getting there. Ooh, late date. There we go. There we go. Uh, 25-ish. A little bit more on the front. 25.3, 25.5, something like that. And then 25.1 rears. With a target of 27 to 8. 27.5. 5.5 each direction. It was the recommendation. I literally Googled it, bro. What is the optimal PSI for 30-degree temperature? And it gave me a whole rundown of why. I posted it in the Discord. No, 100%. You have, bro. Like, that's what I'm trying to say, too. Like, where I hope, guys, the dudes that have been here from the start, or at least seen a bit of last night's, especially the end of it, see me pulling apart my pedals before. They know what's going on. And I'm not ungrateful to anybody offering any advice. But you got to understand that you can't just tell me to you just don't know my setup. Like anybody that's coming in and just says, just change this, change that. They don't know my entire setup for my wheel. Anybody that's been in now and seen the numbers and seen what we've done, the gradual changes, 100%. You can see where it's helped. It's getting to where I need it to be. I'm still going to be slow. I'm still going to take a while to adapt to this. But I just wanted to be able to fucking confidently and comfortably brake without porpoising like a fucking 2025 Ferrari. What's going on, Steve? But yeah, it's getting there. Next test now is the Aero. I just got to keep remembering one thing at a time, and then saving it, and then constantly looking at the setup to see that it's actually fucking loaded it. I keep forgetting that too. There's no limiter on 5th. I'm flatlining at 5th. I've got to be hitting 6th. I keep forgetting because no blue lights coming up. I'm going to bring the TC back. It's a bit annoying. I got to remember the gears now. I got to drive it short shifting essentially. Don't get anywhere near the limiter. I am terrified to get back on the throttle there. I just lose grip and I can't bring the front end of the car around. Oh, that feels good. No, I think it's good. It's fine. It was made to reach optimal in 4 to 5 laps and stay there basically with a little bit of leeway to go each way. I think they're fine. If anything, I'd probably go down half a point. But for now, I think they're good, bro. Like, if you honestly go have a look at any race I did last night, I could not get the tyres past like turquoise blue, turquoise green. But for now, the next thing we're testing is the Aero. I've got to take the Aero out of the car. I can barely fucking turn this thing with the Aero, man. But they're fine. I'm not locking up at all. Like, there's no reason that the tyres are going to get scrubbed, man. At all. They are fine. They're actually not warm enough.
Halfway point.
But they won't be getting scrubbed. We've got the braking. I'm not locking up. I can barely... The car's not fast enough to put the power down and lose control.
You've got a track limit violation.
I just can't do it. That's what I think. They're looking good. They could, I'd say they could be a bit warmer. But it's because of how good the braking is. I can't even warm them up under brakes, you know what I mean? It's because of how good the braking is. I can't even fucking slam the brakes on and get them to slide or anything. How ridiculously OP the braking is now. I literally can't even lock up, guys. You got no idea. I can't lock the car up. Like the LMDs. The tyres are better, but the braking, it's like they give with one hand and take away with the other, basically. They give you the realism with the tyres and then they take it away with the braking. And now all of a sudden we've got LMD level responsiveness in the cars. I mean, I can't even keep fucking grumps off of me. This is cooked. I feel awful. Having to relearn it all over again, but I'm one of the slowest fucking guys on the track. Makes me just think I've got some equipment malfunction, or I just don't understand at all what they're trying to do with the new thing and that everyone else does. But it's making me feel awful to know that I can't even keep Grumps behind me. Whether he's in a more powerful, faster car or not, irrelevant. There we go. Cracked. Absolutely fucking cracked. The tyres are perfect. Yeah, I haven't really tried the other one yet, Andres, but 100% the view would... But that's not going to give me 3 seconds, bro.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any time.
Yeah, I'm struggling, mate. That's why it's making even other people's frustrations. Like, it's always, even in Gran Turismo, having mates who are so good, World Tour driver levels and shit, you're clearly struggling. They come in, they're like, this is fucking shit. I can only do a 217. And you're doing like 219s, 220s. It always, someone like me, my anxiety, I just get in my own head. I'm like, well, I'm fucked now. I was already slower than them all. Now they're all as quick as they were, no problem. They hate it, they're miserable, and I'm miserable and 5 seconds slower. So yeah, it's a bit of a head fuck, mate. Bit of a worry. Confidence killer, that's for sure. So what happens when you start hanging around with the top dogs? The egos come into it. That's why I've constantly belittled my own and always said that I'm not a good driver. So when shit like this happens, you're like, well, I always told you guys, I'm not good. I don't know what I'm talking about. I don't know anything about sim racing. clearly. That's why I just always talk myself down. I wonder how many penalties I've got. Probably got like 10 seconds at this point.
You committed a track limit violation. The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it. Heads up, you're not racing the back marker in front. Just get past quickly.
I can't get it. This is cooked. I just can't learn or understand the commitment levels at the moment. The kink stuff, like Air Rouge and the kink, I can't do it. I can't get around it all. Simple turns. And then all this stuff already, I can do this perfectly. But the kink stuff, downforce shit, and I don't have Aero in the car, really. I can't do it. Yeah, I'm disgusted in myself. And I don't know what it is. And I can't just fix it. This guy's got no idea how much this is fucking killing me. probably won't, truthfully. How many times have I fucking saved it now? Only other thing I could think of, besides playing with any other, but that's in-game, so we want it to match in-game. It's still got to be... It's still got to be this. So it's still a bit too much. We've gone... Try that. Because I'd rather have it set up in-game that I can just get in any car and it feels okay on the brakes than have to change it individually in every car. I'd rather get it set up with my wheel first. Taking the Aero out. What can I do to the car setup wise? Camber. Then I'm gonna start playing with the heights again. Because now I have to compensate for the aero I've taken out of the car. I need more turning ability. I'm going to need more turning ability.
Check your flag, mate. It's over. We knew it'd be tough out there.
Yeah, so you guys are all running different cars, so your times are irrelevant to me. The NSX time is what is important to me at the moment. John's John. In the same as sector. You guys are better. Naturally faster. Yeah, I'll watch it later, bro. If anyone is interested in it, doesn't have the game either, and is interested in it, Chunky GT has shared a key that is 70% off on PC, $15. So yeah, if anyone, mate, I put GT in for you, Grumps. But yeah, if people don't have it and they want it cheap, you can get it cheap, really cheap on PC, 70% off. He shared it on his Discord and his Facebook. Gonna try heavily rubbered. See if it makes a difference. We good, John? I know Bartis is one of your guys. Pot the Brown, I know he's one of them. Guys, look, hang on, look, that's someone's butt, that's someone's legs, that's someone's pants, that's their butt crack, that's not a tag sticking out of there, hang on, why can't I see it? Oh, there we go, hey, there we go, there's the photo. One of the copper dude stuck an 8-bag down his butt crack. Fat cunt too. That's pretty funny. In my Facebook. Hobson's Bay. Police, where not to hide your drugs, or better still, don't buy or sell drugs. Don't do drugs, kids. He must have been Ian's mate. He was meeting up with Ian. It looked like Hank Hill, didn't it? He had no ass. No ass, and that wasn't a tag hanging out, brother. That was a big bag of coke hanging out of his butt crack. It was pretty funny. All right, so we should have more threshold leeway with braking sensitivity. All right, game setup, controls, wheel. We've gone from 80 to 75. I'm also going to drop the dead zone. Because I do have the strongest stopper on. We've done so much. I have a stronger brake stopper on. I've completely changed. I have a different brake force in my wheel, and I've completely changed all this. That's just that. That's not even bringing the cars into it and how the cars feel. All right, now 161. So temps. What did we want? I mean, they were pretty good, but I feel like they could have been warmer. They weren't even really like cooking green, unless I did something stupid. Unless that's a traction thing. Maybe just turn the traction down a bit more. And we're at 28. Stiff up. Try that. Take a leak. I know I've been busy testing when I haven't even drank half my first V of the day. Basically warm now. It's not beer, mate. It's a V. Energy drink. That's all I drink. I don't drink alcohol, really. truthfully. Once or twice a year. If it's scorching hot and I can afford it. Or I'm at my best mates. I don't drink. Haven't for like 10 years plus.
Clear of the pits.
Oh wow, that's horrible. Straight away, that's the Aero. That's fucking cooked. Yeah, I smoke. I'm a stoner. I'm only a stoner. Yeah, this is cooked. Don't like this Aero at all. So it's this slow, no matter what. I think it's the NSX. This thing's like if the Porsche's cracked 0 Aero. This is swaying all over the place now. Braking's good. 100% braking's good. Braking's nearly where it was. Yeah, the Aero's cooked, man. It's cooked. Combination now of the Aero and the camber. I got so much oversteer. But do we get more speed out of it? Like drastically more speed. Yeah, I don't like it there at all. It's warming the tyres up. It's a bit more slidey. Took away one each TC ABS. Okay. I can actually feel the camber difference. I can almost hear it. That shh of the tyres.
This lap is timed. Give it your best.
Semi-surprised face. Still got an NSX getting mad gains on me up the hill though. Like I'm just slower than everyone else. Still braking too much. Braking too much. I get used to this Aero. Tyres are better now too, because it's a bit more slidey. Now I would maybe have to worry about bringing them back a little. Ooh, there we go. Curves of death.
5 minutes to go.
Thanks, Ian. Thanks, Ian. Fuck off, Ian. Thanks, Ben. You're a cocksucker too, but you're better than Ben. Better than Ian. You're both fucking shit. Get out of my head, you shit cunts. I want you out of my head. Get out of my head. Ian, leave. Unless you're fucking bringing some cocaine, get out. Ben, I'm sick of you. Get out. Look at this, look at that. That's nuts. Is that draft or what? Oh, fucking hell. Too much brake. See? Look, look, look. Like, I've got no error. I've got... How can there be that much of a speed difference? Like, how can there be that much of a speed difference? What is going on? Why am I that slow? Something's not right here. I have 100% throttle. What's going on? Why am I that slow against a car that is exactly the same as me? Yes. Nope. You'd say it. I've got the hardest resistance stopper in now too, bro. I've never had it in before. It's 100%. And I've really got to crank it, dude. Really got to crank it. And then throttle is exactly the same as before. Oh my god. Gotta push that so fucking hard. Yeah, bro. And that's literally now like the 5th time I've recalibrated. I fucking shit you not, man. Even when we first went to recalibrate it with the old settings, there was issues. Like there was fucking... The sensitivity was off 10. And we've dropped sensitivity of everything. And I have fucking load cells. And I've now put in the hardest resistant plugs and springs that I have. And we're still... We're still operating. We're sitting like it. I've had a 923. I love my 923, but those things, bro, those springs are like. There's no difference between like barely touching them and flat throttle, brakes and throttle. Like I could go get my pair and show you, like just the hand resistance alone. Load cells are completely different, and now like it just feels like that no matter what end of the spectrum I'm on for input, that I can't find the middle ground. Everything is still, on the braking side, too sensitive. Because 923s have almost got like an advantage. It's a disadvantage and an advantage. Like an old beat up pedal set, Logitech, is a disadvantage. but they have their advantages too, because of how slack the resistance is. The brakes, you could go so late, you could get on them so deep. That's ridiculous, Jody. That's ridiculous to have to do it every time. But yeah, so I've recalibrated again. We got a new, this setup is actually, this feels good. This is working. Like the setup is working. The Aero feels different. Speed-wise, I still feel like, I mean, I'm getting best speeds. Look what's going, look at the towing. Look at the towing. Look at the towing. Look at it. Can you see it? Can you guys see that? There's a glitch in the matrix. And it didn't save my height things, guys, too. Look. 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 You're literally seeing me make these changes. And save it. Every fucking time. Every minor change, saved. Every minor change, saved. Didn't do the height. Didn't do the camber. Watch it probably reset my TC and ABS now. Another one. Look at that. The way they're coming up behind me, guys. I'm slower than everyone else. No matter what, something's up. I am slower than everyone else. Even when they're in the same car. Something's up. I haven't got something right. It's not. And my throttle is 100%. I have full throttle input. Why would my car not be reaching the same top speed? The gearing is apparently the same. I have no aero in the car now. Why is my car incapable of getting to the top speeds and the ridiculous acceleration that these other guys are getting? Are they going minus with the Aero? Is that how bad it is? That we're going minus with the Aero because it's that cracked for top speed, but then we can't turn or drive the cars? Is that what is happening? And I have to learn how to drive the cars while they're cracked? Because that's what it feels like. That's what it looks like. I'm struggling enough to drive this car now at 0. And I am slow. Look. Look. Has it done it to me again, where it's changed my gearing? Even my deltas are cooked. They're not at all accurate. This is going to make me want to quit, guys. This is ridiculous. I don't even feel like I can practice here. I am a fucking hazard. I am a hazard. I think I'm going to pull out of this race on Sunday. Because I feel horrible. I can't do this. I can't be this bad. Like I don't know what it is that I'm this bad all of a sudden. And I'm clearly not going as fast as other people. Even though we're in the same car and I have no Aero in my car and the apparent correct default gearing. Something's very wrong. And it's making me want to chuck a wobbly and just turn it all off and not come back until they do another update that reverts it back to the way it was. Not even a braking issue now. Now it's we've got something going on here, top speed, or like the car's not delivering the power. What about all the preload shit? Could that affect it? I'm not doing this race. This car has gone from something I was really enjoying, a new challenge, to just I can't even drive the slowest car. Something's wrong. Something's wrong. I need to get in another car and see if I'm still fucking slow. Something is wrong. And this is crushing me. Absolutely crushing me. Yeah, but why is it only my car? And we don't have engine mapping. We don't have any of that. Straight back to the fucking drawing board again. Just again. I don't think I can do this. Don't think I want to do this. I want it to go back to the way it was 24 hours ago. I've changed everything. I might as well fucking at this point delete all my game data, and I might as well delete all the game data and like reinstall it and go from the ground up, because this is cracked. This is like this is cracked. Something's up. Yeah, I'm getting out of their Discord again. I have to leave it. They're fucking... Fernando's a fuckwit. He can't see blatant, outright trolls and targeted gaslighting attacks when it's right fucking in front of him. He can't. They can't. And this gaslighting motherfucker that's coming after me and basically saying the opposite of everything I'm saying, if you're just seeing it, just know it's... I'm out. Like, this is cooked. I can't do this shit anymore with these cunts. They're so fucked. That's the second time I'm out. I can't do the PMR server anymore. What's going on, Timmy? So default. Everything back to default.
You're clear.
Ground up. Test. Go from there. Fucking horrible. Absolutely fucking horrible. It's just completely reset me, guys. It's reset everything. It's just reset everything for me. Just to this class, I haven't looked at the others, but what it's done to brakes alone, what it's done to my pedal inputs alone, it's fucked my setups. Not my setups, my game setup. It's fucked my game settings. This ain't even a matter of the new systems that they've implemented, because whatever it's affected my wheel. It's affected my pedals. It's affected everything. And nothing is the same anymore. And no matter what I do, it all feels like poo.
All clear.
See, now this one, this car, it's like, we're changing my fucking pedal settings. We're changing my in-game input settings. And then I get in a different car and it's completely fucking different. Whereas the way it was before, all my in-game settings were the same. I never had to change a fucking thing. I only had to change the cars. Now it looks like it's going to be the other way around. If it's going to be that way, I don't want to fucking deal with it. Changing in-game settings over changing car settings.
Timing started. Focus on this lap.
The top speed's fine. The top speed is fine. You know what I mean? Yeah, I've got issues, mate. The top speed is fine. Jesus Christ, look at that. Violence. Violence. The off-track, that's why I think I've pumped up since the last update. The off-track shit is fucking amazing. So there's nothing wrong with it's the setups, guys. It's the cars. There's nothing wrong with the top speed. Like, I'm getting full throttle. You know what I mean? I'm 270 in a Corvette that's got Aero in it. There's nothing wrong with my top speed. But there's something wrong. Like, it's the setups. Someone, like, other people are doing something with their setups that's giving them, like, the top speeds are cracked. You know? It's hard though, bro, because like they changed the software and got the hardware. Got to rely on the hardware. That's what I've been doing forever. But then they changed, you know, the system underneath it. Usually when they do, like, truthfully, had my settings been able to remain the same, that's all it is. I've had to change my settings. Like my core game wheel setup settings and everything just feels off as a result. And every other update, I haven't had to change a thing. I've had to change a lot in the cars, setup of the cars, but every other update and now I'm like drastically changing my wheel settings, drastically changing the in-game settings, and it just doesn't feel right, no matter what I've done so far. And I've done a lot of different shit. Like, and then on the Discord, fucking Fernando, he patronizes you. You know, have you tried this, tried that? And I'm like, yeah, bro, we've got like fucking 15 people troubleshooting it, but whatever, bro. How long's left in that race if you're still there, Grumps? I'm not, darling. Truthfully, I'm not. It should be a good day being a new update, but we're struggling here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not on a pro, but I've got the DD Logi. But yeah, I'm gonna have to go default everything now, bro. Even then, like just then jumping in the Corvette at Monza default, just because it honestly felt like I had a top speed. It felt like everyone else had a top speed hack. Like some of those NSXs were going past me so fast. Yeah, I'm struggling, darling. I really am, and I've got people trolling. The admins of the games. It's a tricky situation. Patronizing, kindergarten, fucking ignoring trolls going at me, and then being like, I got no problem with you, but you're the only person I fucking interact with, and I created an account yesterday just so I can only interact with you, and the admins can see it happening, but they don't give a shit and don't see it as gaslighting, so ha 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 ha. It's fucked. I'm so fucking done with it. It's actually hurting me, Drew. Alright, well, I'm going to go back to racing on the bonnet. Try to get the car set up. At least feel like I can be competitive in it. And then I'll go from there. This is fucked. Complete reset again. Like what? 5 times in fucking 12 hours. Reset, 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 reset. Is it the settings? Is it the setups? Is it the car? Is it me? Am I having glitches? Reset, 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 reset. Didn't have this much troubleshooting in the first fucking day. Truthfully. First few days of it. I didn't have this much trouble. But I've got to go again from the ground up with a default setup. Actually, hang on. I'm going to make quality longer. It's, look, truthfully, a lot of other people, they've had, like, a lot of other wheel users. There's been so many, like, it's been like this for them from day one. Like, in terms of every time they do anything. Like, 100,000 times over across. Fuck, there's so many different wheels that people play on. There'd be like, it's probably honestly about 50 compatible wheels that people are playing on. The amount of issues that others have had. And I haven't had one. Feedback, mwah, best feedback I've ever had in my life. The resistance, similar. Like, so many factors that I haven't had. I know others have. Across a range of software, tech, console, PC, everything. There's so many factors. And it would be hard to set shit up for that. But I haven't had it at all. Once. From the start. And, like, I've had my base settings, my game base settings, like your controller settings, since about the 3rd update. Since about week 3. The only thing I changed after that was my feedback. And that was based on a few, like, someone suggested about another guy's setup that has the same wheel as me, who does setups, Kenobi's. And at first I brushed it off because I was like, look, I can't drastically change my wheel setup. But I adopted things from that, mostly in terms of the feedback. And then instantly, boom, all the cars, just from the start, I would load them up, stock. They had feedback. And then now, I can't do anything. Can't load anything up as is and have it be good. So delete this setup again. So default. And we're going 24-ish tires, guaranteed. The Aero can come out. I'm going to go to 1 instead of 0. And put a bit more strength into it. So 7.5. So we're at stock height now too. Remember that, stock height, stock gearing. Hopefully it fucking stays there. Stock brakes, bring the brake pressure back down. Actually no, I'll just go 100% for now. I'm gonna go with fucking Met said test. Eight, 9, get them warmed up, gradually reduce it ACC style. Oh fuck, what's with these settings? It's late. It's not meant to be late. Don't know why I did that either.
You're clear.
Reset. Full reset. Full reset. And look at that ridiculously shit top speed. And that's just at 1 Aero. Can barely get to 260. But yes, reset instantly. Much more feeling. Reset everything, John. Default. Fucking everything. Even the brake balance, consider what the changes we've made now to our actual in-game settings. 100% brake sensitivity, 50-50 brake balance. Reset. We're spot on with these, with the PSI. These settings are wrong, guys. This is colder than usual too. I feel like we should already reset it. These settings are wrong. I don't know why it's loaded us at whatever time it is, 4 or 5 o'clock in the afternoon. It's meant to be 2 o'clock. Tyres, we're onto that. That's one bit of information that we've already got since this change that we looked into pretty early, and I could dare say I think it's pretty accurate in terms of where the tyres are meant to be. This is the quickest I've warmed them up. Good stopping power, but enough to still get loose if I come in late. Drop TC1.
Send it, mate. Don't leave any time out there.
You really have to feather the throttle up that hill. But the recommit factor is terrifying. Yeah, that's more the braking I'm used to. Now I just need tyres. It doesn't help that this setting's colder than what we've been doing. Gearing feels good. I just need warmth in the tyres so I can start trying to have the faith to trust in the grip. Like that. And this is the exact type of turn and way to drive it that'll warm the tyres up. Same here. Stay off the curbs and then a bit of throttle. Try to loosen the car. Loosen the car. Yeah, alright. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Can't believe you've just got to fucking default everything. Delete everything you have, default everything. No. This is what was suggested to me, and honestly, TC's like double what ACC would be, or, you know, 3 points, 4 points higher than what you would have on an ACC in a car. If you're in 4 or 5, was like, even I first, when Matt said it to me, I was like, you've got to be kidding me. I've got to turn it down. But at the moment, I'm still not up to grips with both, basically, so I need ABS to drop. We'll go 7.7, which I think is where I was. But it's the commit factor, like getting back on the throttle as soon as I'm on the brakes, but I couldn't trust the braking in the first place. And there, even that works well. I'm doing a little bit of braking and just throttle control and then getting straight back on it. I appreciate that, darling. I'm stressing out here though. I've been stressing out. Like, this is killing me. It's killing my confidence. So like even the I'm trying to learn the game from the ground up again, guys, because of the cockpit thing too. And then like, look, I'm straight back into a view I'm used to, and I think this is what I have to do. I have to relearn it this way first. I have to get the car set up this way. Then I'll jump in the cockpit again. I need to see if the dragging, I'll look at it after my laps, dragging the brakes to warm your tyres up. Because it was pretty unrealistic, but you could do it hard. I was doing it at Monza, dragging my brakes through the Lesmos, up the back straight. Deliberately chucking the car in first and second and dragging the brakes. Yeah, this is weird now too. It works better for me to go through in sixth than at high revs in fifth. It's so tricky now. I would say we're spot on with tyres. Spot on.
10 minutes left in the session.
Tyres are 100% more akin to ACC now. We're about a lap away, 2 laps away from finding out exactly how perfect the tyres are. But they're looking the good so far. I think those temperatures are optimal. We're starting to get the proper grip under slide. TC's barely kicking in. Braking's really good. Car's not as sensitive. I can, Timmy, don't worry, mate. That's the one thing. If I've got to reset in certain ways within my own abilities to know that I'm going to be able to do something. And I know just getting angry about shit doesn't help. I like getting angry about things when it's pissing me off, but I know it doesn't help. Need to approach them practically. But like I was trying to explain, having the fundamentals of the game flipped on its head because of the handling and the braking stuff, like my wheel basically, the way it felt. But we're getting somewhere now. Yeah, I'd say the speed's realistic too. But the others are still flying past me. That's the stiff front end doing that there. Yeah, I agree. They were the fastest lap times I'd ever ran at Spa. I agree. 100%. From ACC GT7 to this, I was about 3 seconds faster than my best time. I agree. I was breaking world record times. That shouldn't be possible. So I think I need to take away some stiffness from the front end on the roll bar. But it is giving me the ability to kind of plant it under downforce. That's a nice exit. butchered that. No worries, Don. Like I said, for a few of you, I felt like I haven't been able to do enough recently. I've been really focused on my networking with other people with this game. Like just EJ alone and Mets and Boris and shit like that. Yeah. I genuinely, like, I feel bad that I can't, like, you know, when I wasn't focused on this as much or racing as much, I was doing 2 to 3 streams a day, 2 to 3 hours each. And I'd be able to build up an audience and do a few redirects, and I'm not doing that at all anymore, and I feel shit that I can't, like, that people might think I'm forgetting about them or whatever, and it's not that at all. It's just that I'm streaming for longer periods, one stream, building a way larger audience, and I'm only able to do basically a redirect a day rather than what I was doing previously, and works better, works worse sometimes, but I get in my own head. It's my anxiety. My anxiety is literally crippling for a reason. Like, it's fucked my life. It's fucked me. It's fucked who I was. Literally, like, someone shared a memory from 18 years ago on Facebook the other day, and someone I don't really see or speak to at all anymore, and they were like, yeah, this kid, this person, and I was like, I am not this person anymore. Couldn't be physically capable of it. Alright. So I'm just going to add a tiny bit of camber. I'm not going to worry about the speed so much. We're at 1 wing as it is. Feedback did feel pretty good. Temps. Good. They're good. Fuel. 4.3 was using. Fuel used 20.9. What to do 4 full laps. So I'm using over 5 litres. $50, $70, over $70. Brutal. Great pressure. Good. Good drops. Good. Test. I do enough of it here, truthfully. I've had a lot of it in recently too, like a lot of the reality of it all. I've been dealing with a lot of external pressure, I've been dealing with a lot of bullshit here, I've been dealing with a bit. Some people think I'm a cunt, some people think I'm weak, so like I'm getting all sorts. Alright. That is very promising, guys. Very promising. Well, you're 8 pounds, 7 ounce, baby carrot, Jesus. Apparently carrots on the job, guys. Alright. we're getting somewhere. I actually think I need a little bit more alignment in it. It doesn't quite feel right with the downforce at high speed compared to how it feels at low speed. I don't know enough about suspension to bother with that. What we end up at, like 7.7, something like that. 7.7. I'm gonna go 7.7. Now you watch it too. You watch it, I swear. It will fucking change something. Yeah, no, I know. Believe me, yesterday was a day that was like that too. It was a very up and down day. But it started off like that for the best possible reason. The shit was the worst it could possibly be and was stressing out. I know what I have and I'm grateful, but I'm what is it? Bashful at the moment. I'm really bashful about it. Not feeling worthy. And every time the community do the things that they do for me, I feel like I have to do more. I have to give more. Like even this testing, this level of testing. Like I always feel like yeah, there's more to it, but I always feel I'm in debt to the community. Like literally in debt.
There's some very fast guys out there, mate. P2 is awesome. We're in a good spot. Focus on the lights.
getting somewhere, mate. We are. It's stressful, truthfully. Like, I can see why the tuners have packed it in. I don't know stuff about the setups the way they do, and it seems like stuff's broken anyways. Like, that Aero stuff doesn't seem kosher. The setups don't load properly. I'm still drastically slower, but I don't have an underlying fundamental throttle problem going on. We checked other cars, I have top speed. It's just something to do with the setups that doesn't seem correct. But reducing the game, like if you just throw it all in the fucking bin and then reduce the game to default, you start to actually fucking feel like you're getting somewhere. Sadly. Like, it's going to take some troubleshooting with your own settings. The cars don't even bother to troubleshoot. Just fucking reset. Reset and don't look back and just learn it all over again. But the troubleshooting with the settings was killing me. See you later, Miss C. Have a great stream. I'll see if I can sort you out later if whatever's going on with the streams. I'll probably be done soon. For now, get back on tonight. Mrs. and I are going to watch some Daredevil. But yes, we are getting the car drivable. That's the most important thing right now. Look at the tyres too. Lap 1. That's so hard to do. Oh god, too much brakes. What was that? Yeah, I need to relearn the tyres, the thresholds, before I can jump in the cockpit and send it. That would 100% be one of the reasons that I was so slow. And then just the setup issues, the troubleshooting, the tech issues. But trying to do it all while I was in the cockpit too. I can't really test my limits. This view, I can. Braking's getting so much better. So's the use of downforce.
Good progress on the lead. Keep pushing and continue to close that gap.
It's hard to figure out the traction. I feel like it's kicking in too much, but I still need it at the same time. and with a full tank of fuel, did the exact same lap that I did in qualifying. Hey, Yusuf. Welcome, mate. Roll bar's feeling better. Temperatures look great. Loosen the curbs. John's pulling away now. Traction's hideous. No. That was so lucky.
You're catching a back marker. Just be careful. marker. Just be careful. Careful with this back marker up ahead. They were well off the pace in practice.
Brutal. Brutal. What a death. Did you see that? What a death. And I went up there fast. What a death. Bad luck, John. You looked like you got on the curb. I had the same thing happen to me last night. Like the rear jumped out from you. Same thing that Payno was talking about before with the Mustang. He said that's what he was having with the Mustang. Out of nowhere, yeah. You were coming though. You were hot. So you were pushing probably faster than you had. But yeah, that Air Rouge is tough, bro. Air Rouge is really hard.
We're coming up to a back marker. They were all over the track a few laps back, so
It's
be
getting
careful
scary.
getting past. You're at the halfway point.
Well, I'm very surprised the other cars didn't catch up to us at all. That's one good thing there. Like, you were gone. But there's barely another NSX here.
Watch out for this back marker up ahead. You're still leading and faster than second. This is great pace. Catching a back marker, stay alert and be careful. Watch out for this back marker up ahead.
Fuck!
Approaching a back marker. Be careful getting past. Catching a back marker. Stay alert. Be careful.
I'm starting to be able to do the stomping on the toes with the braking. What's going on, Marley? How are you, mate? I'm starting to be able to do the braking thing. It's just the recommit factor now that I'm scared of. But I think I've got the braking. Now it's just balancing the traction under deep and late braking and getting back onto the throttle. Mostly this turn and the bus stop. Yeah, it's way faster than me, Drew. But I was going to look at that next. I was going to load Monza after this if I still had time. I think I've got this car as good as I can get it for now. But I've got it drivable. Should have died quite a few times and I've been able to hold on to it. God, it's been quite, guys, I don't know what's going on. Seems like a...
Got a back marker ahead.
Right, the rest of the PMR, but... Man, all the other streamers have had... Even Lincoln, he's got half my subs, he's got like 60, 70 people. We definitely have scared him off with this update, I'll tell you that. We've had nobody in the stream. Just been dropping and dropping all day.
The car behind isn't closing. Keep your rhythm and stay focused.
Yeah, I don't know how that's possible, bro, when we had softs and meds earlier in the week and now we've only got hards. It doesn't make sense.
Approaching a back marker. Be careful getting past.
Well, I'll tell you what, this has been the best session yet. Getting used to the car. Getting used to the tyres. Reset. Default. I mean, already highly modified default, but... haven't crashed. Yeah, I'm getting a hold of the traction. Last update.
You got this. You're in the lead. Final lap.
Last update kind of fixed a lot of things, but also made it too easy. Arcade style, Gran Turismo style, especially the LMDs. But it improved the game overall. But then the sim racers were getting their arms up saying, you know, now it's too fucking easy, which it was. Absolutely, they made it way too easy. Now they've countered with completely destroying any setup that anybody had for the GT3s. They've completely rebuilt the GT3s. New tyre, they've got no more mediums and softs. It's hards only, slicks only. So that alone, everybody was just racing on softs and meds, in ranked especially. And then they've completely overhauled braking outright. So many different classes, traction, all of it. ABS, traction. That was the recent update. All the braking and GT3 overhauls. And it's absolutely straight away harder. But they've broken every single, and they said it too. They were like, you might want to revise. Nah, no revise, mate. Just fucking delete everything and start again. The setups are pointless now. You got to start on default and go from there. I had to recalibrate my wheel. I've had to change my settings. I've got different stoppers in my pedal. Like, I've had to do so much, Marley, just to get this feeling like it is now. It's been 2-3 hours of worries last night, and then another 4 hours of fucking troubleshooting today. The type of troubleshooting that I haven't had in my whole experience playing this game. But I can see this one being for the good, at least, in terms of the tyres, what they've done. The fact that I've done well and been competitive in this race. And I'm in the shittest car.
Back marker
Well,
ahead.
I think I can get rid of a few of my worries. But I've got to change the way I was going about it with setting them up. They've done a lot, mate. They've done a lot. It's a billion times better, the game, than it was when it released, but it's like they're throwing darts at a dartboard at the moment in terms of their decision choices. Alright, I'll deal with that. 1 second faster than Shamrock in the same car. 1 second slower than John in the same car. But faster than everybody else.
The back marker ahead isn't in the 5 position. Clear them ASAP. We're coming up to a back marker. This guy was all over the place a few laps ago, so be careful getting past.
Well done, Shamrock, mate.
We're coming up to a back marker. This guy was all over the place a few laps ago, so be careful getting past. Back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass. Victory is ours. Congratulations on the win. Great drive.
Alright, EJ's got lobbies going. Have to wait a few minutes. He's got 20 people, but he's probably got a limit on it too. He likes putting limits on it for some reason. But yeah, all the kids have gone and joined him, as they do. Half the dudes that were in our race didn't even say. I'm getting so used to it too, guys. It's definitely already a cool kids thing. More subs. More subs means people will go join your shit. And the guy that has less subs doesn't even get fucking told that he's getting abandoned. Like, where's everyone gone? Oh, okay. EJ's live. Oh, EJ's got a lobby. Oh, 10 of the blokes are in there. Been here before. Oh. Yeah, no, I know, mate. I know, Timmy. I know, he's fucking broken record, mate. Monkey's hosting. But yeah, I'm going to need a good reset soon, guys. From people. Especially how much I've been kind of bending over backwards to jump through hoops just to host, a little own host for everyone. Especially the Discord, Xbox, fucking PC player, all that shit. But I get dumped pretty quickly every time. It's getting a bit... You know? Alright, gotta wait for him to finish the race. track we on? Alright.
Clear of pit lane.
It's got no stopping power. Can't drag the brakes anymore either. Car's got no turn-in ability. Zero.
One minute left in the session. Clear.
It just doesn't stop. Doesn't pull up.
Session's done. Check your flag this lap.
That was weird. This is horrible on brakes. No worries, Timmy. Thanks for hanging out, mate. Thanks for the support. Something's going on. But I think it's tyres at the moment. I think it's just tyres. The tyres haven't warmed up. I haven't had the chance to even grip in yet. But it feels like pretty bad. Like I've got no dip in ability on the front end. It is going to be carnage. I've already given it more turning, but I think at the moment now it's just tyres. I've got to, at these 5 lap races, we're not going to be able to do a thing. It's going to be silly.
Qualifying lap underway.
Yes.
This one counts.
I think doing what we were doing, we had much more of an idea of figuring the cars out. This will be pointless, really. The car's drivable for default, but we're not going to be able to do a thing with tyres. So you're not really getting an idea of how to drive the car. Like, it's silly. 5 lap races are really invalid now that we're all on the hard tyres. Takes 3 to 4 laps to get the tyres warmed up in the GT3 cars.
Lots of cars to pass. Just get your elbows out.
So, yeah.
parts.
I think GTO is going to win this class race, man.
Yeah. You might. Yeah, I'm right in the middle. This is gonna be amazing.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great.
Hard qualifying with a grid this big. Like,
Give you sprints around these parts. For the late races, I'll probably do 10 laps as a sprint, just because it's, 20-minute race or so. Keep them to try and balance everything in about 20 minutes of driving.
This is cracked. There's something going on with tires, guys. They're all on wets or some shit. There's something going on with tires. This is... Look at this. Tires. This is cracked. This is cracked, guys. This is so disappointing. It's so broken. I just, like... There's something up with softs. They're doing 5-lap races and racing on softs because softs heat up better. This is broken. And I'm on hards. And I've got no temperature. Look at them all. Like, this is dumb. This is dumb. This is fucking the dumbest thing I've ever done in my life. Most invalid, irrelevant, and pointless.
my software to calibrate my, like the actual
This is
wheelbase
broken.
software for the pedals, to calibrate the pedals, and then I just bind them to the buttons in the game. So the software, the Simpro software, is controlling my pedal movements. So maybe that's why I've never had.
I'm out. I'm done with it for the day, guys. I don't even care. He's talking his shit in his LMD car, which they don't have a problem with the tyres. This is dumb. And all the other guys on GT3s are using wets for these sprint races because they heat up quicker. It's fucking 30 degrees in the Florida sun and they're using wets. No, I'm done, bro. I don't want to hear it. I'm done. This is fucking stupid. You're driving the same car. You don't even know what we're talking about. You're driving the GT. This is fucked. Have a look at what I just experienced. Like, and I'm in the default Mustang, the new default Mustang. And what I've just seen in EJ's chat, they're using wets. There's a glitch. They're using wets. Wets heat up faster. They're doing 5-lap races. There's no point using the hards. Hards take 3 to 4 laps to heat up. No, I don't. Grumps, you're not listening. You're not. I'm done. Like, this is fucking stupid. And broken. It's broken. This is not. I'm done. I'll see you next time. That's how done I am.